Yeah, what even is Wi-Fi? Fuck's sake.
Whoever bombed the Zuka, probably a religious fanatic.
Quickly vote. Well, who can fucking see me?
You see it?
Some guy up. Okay.
I feel we will never get them to reconsider their plans.
Oh my god. You okay? Hey, wake up! I'm not operating the boom again. My shoulder's fucked.
We have lost all these people think are people.
Bruce Carlos had denounced the attacks written in
Ark wasn't blamed for Rudika.
How is it so hard?
Where did they all come from? Did they just wake up from the... Fuck that shit.
Whoever bombed the Zuka, probably a religious fanatic.
What the actual fuck?
now.
Get behind something!
No! Kurwa! He's after me! Get in there! You have a...
Hondo! You killed them all!
He's killing us! Oh, come on! Serious? He's over! Move in! Fuck! Come on, be coward! They're dead! Get down! It's killing us! Oh, down! Dead!
Oh my god! Keep your head down!
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Chicane, I'm moving in on Rucker's position. You got those coordinates yet?
I'll transmit them as soon as I've finished my coffee.
Don't leave me hanging, Chicane.
You just worry about getting our man. And be careful. He's dangerous.
We'll see.
I'm unarmed.
I'm sure you'll understand if I don't take your word for it.
As the customary final request of the condemned man, please, do not kill any more of my people on your way out. Their only crime against you is their loyalty to me.
You don't seem surprised to see me.
I'm not. After the train station attacks, I knew it was only a matter of time before they sent someone. Please, sit.
This isn't a social call, Rucker. I'm here to take you in.
Our mandate is to fight for the rights of the augmented. Communicate our message, offer assistance. The Ark is a non-violent organization.
All right, then this should be easy. Come with me, answer our questions, and we'll have you back here in plenty of time to film your next sermon.
I'm not a fool. If I surrender now, I'm never coming back. Once you have me, you intend to make me disappear. But I will not make Solzhenitsyn's mistake. My people and I will resist you.
I thought you were a pacifist.
I am. But I'm more than a leader. I am a symbol. That is why you wish to erase me. If martyrdom is the only way to remain a symbol, then even my death is preferable to my evaporation.
You said you don't want any more of your people getting hurt. But if I have to bring you in by force, I will. And they're gonna try to stop me. There's a better chance of avoiding violence if you come along peacefully. I will do everything I can to see that you are treated fairly.
How dare you speak to me of peace and fairness? You assaulted innocent people to get in here and kidnap me on behalf of masters who hide in the shadows, manipulating, controlling, and murdering without the courage to proclaim their convictions in front of the rest of the world.
You're not any different from them, Rucker. All of you rely on armed men while spouting your rhetoric from behind the safety of a camera. If you want to prove the strength of your convictions, confront your enemies face to face.
Well, you seem to be more than the unquestioning brute I took you for. It is refreshing to hear that kind of passion and idealism in other people, particularly after everything I've experienced lately. I have been patient and understanding, I have taught my people non-violence and waited for the rest of the world to follow that example. I have had faith in humanity, and humanity betrayed me.
So now what? Two wrongs make a right? You think blowing everyone to hell is gonna fix humanity?
These attacks are not my doing. You're stuck on this idea because the rest of the world has told you I'm a monster. I urge you, I implore you, delay my arrest for a time. These bombings are a terrible blow to Ark rights, and I suspect a power play within Ark is imminent. I am certain that these two crises are connected. Surely you're not so blind as to believe that your arrival here today, of all days, is a coincidence.
If you want to clear your name, and you want to show Ark you're the right man to lead them, actions speak louder than words. Prove you're the man you say you are. Come with me now, willingly, your head held high.
How can I? When you've given me no reason to trust you, all you've done is repeat the same demands. Permit me to frame this in words you will understand. If you take me from here, you will be murdering me, perverting the cause, and destroying the Augmented Rights Coalition.
When did you become the only voice that spoke for the cause? I'm an AUG too, or hadn't you noticed? Do you really care about the other people around here, or are you too worried about yourself?
Oh, you needn't worry about my powers of perception where you are concerned. I have known exactly the kind of thug you are since the moment you entered. I defy you. Do your worst. There's one last thing. Before you drag me out of here against my will. What motive could I possibly have for committing the atrocities I'm accused of? With every incident, the gap of fear and hatred that divides AUGs and non-AUGs widens. Who really benefits when innocents die? Allegedly in the name of AUG rights.
That's a good question.
And a dangerous one. If you ask it too loudly in this place. Somewhere down there, hiding in plain sight, is your real terrorist. I was trying, secretly, to find out who is responsible.
Rucker?
Poison. Oh shit.
Chicane, I've got a lot of heat coming through the door. I need a way out now.
You fucked it, didn't you?
Now, Chicane.
Relax, there's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. You can't miss it. I'm already on my way. Chicane out.
We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack.
his fucking keycard?
Chicane, I've got a lot of heat coming through the door. I need a way out now.
You fucked it, didn't you?
Now, Chicane.
Relax, there's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. You can't miss it. I'm already on my way. Chicane out.
We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed.
Oh my God! Let's go take a look.
Seriously, where's the fucking keycard? Maybe he gives it to me if I'm nicer to him.
Chicane, I've got a lot of heat coming through the door. I need a way out now.
You fucked it, didn't you?
Now, Chicane.
Relax, there's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. You can't miss it. I'm already on my way. Chicane out.
It will not let me out of the fucking window. Which, oh, now that they're shooting. Okay, fine. Yeah.
Chicane, I've got a lot of heat coming through the door. I need a way out now.
You fucked it, didn't you?
Now, Chicane.
Relax, there's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. You can't miss it. I'm already on my way. Chicane out.
Some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded us. And although I know that many of you are fearful
Oh my God!
of such violence, I urge you not
Damn, that's some kind of not good. I really don't think any robots know what to do. Hey, Carson, I'm going in. Nothing here.
perhaps worse. And some of you will be tempted to strike out, strike back. Please, I urge you to refrain. More violence will only escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen their justification. I know it is
on, guys. Focus.
Around the clock,
Over there.
around the
Come on.
world.
Let her take a look.
Always watching. Because you are always watching.
I'm going.
As sad as I feel to realize no one has claimed responsibility for that shocking series of explosions that ripped through Rosita train station yesterday morning, prematurely ending the lives of dozens of innocent travelers.
In my imagination.
Earlier this evening,
Something.
Dr. Talis Rucker did post a letter from his home inside the neighboring Nicolette complex, condemning the attack and urging Czech authorities to investigate, just as he has every time bombs have gone off in Prague. Sources close to the investigation tell me that most augmented citizens inside the Nicolette complex are complying peacefully with police requests. But Rucker himself still refuses to allow anyone but armed members into his borough. Another... Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now...
You're still here. I'm ready to kill you.
Going to get this guy up. Over.
Despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause. Despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many of you are fearful...
Place is quiet. Over.
...such violence, I urge you not to become as blind. You know as well.
All right.
designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially... Proponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza reporting to you.
Yeah, that would have been handy. It is odd that I couldn't jump through that. Where is this fucking key? I swear, he only gives it to you. Fuck. Oh no. This is why we rummage. Shall we do some science? Oh. Okay, but if it's not in a box, it's shoppable. Right. Ha 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 ha! Ooh, things.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This is why we rummage. Oh, and it fucking closes behind us? Awesome. Behind us booze next time for everyone. And then there's the sneaky way out. Hey. Oh, people. Right, I'm going to go to the loo and then I need to publish things on YouTube. Give me 5 minutes, probably.
Stay close. I do not believe this creature is gone.
Necropia.
Look over there. I heard something. Over here? Shit!
It's been so long, over a week, since I've had my earphones in. These earphones anyway. My ear, one of my ears, really fucking hurts. Hello, cat. Oh, let me tell you what Cat did last night. Came into my bedroom. He's still sleeping, Astro, upstairs because of essential maintenance. Not being allowed in the kitchen where he normally sleeps. So he came into my bedroom, meowed at me, went out, came back, re-caught the mouse he had dropped on me, that I didn't know about, and then I had to deal with that, because he makes a very specific meow when he's got a mouse in his mouth. I was in my room with drop mouse, then meow. Yeah, I didn't like that. Kept me up for a bit. Yeah. What do you mean? Why are they searching? What's happened? What did you do? Oh, I suppose the upset boss is dead. Okay. We want my videos. What did I last publish? Some Dishonored, some Final Fantasy 16. So we need part 5 of Final Fantasy 16 and part 4 of Dishonored. Okay, let's try and find those. Mm-hmm.
Stay close. I do not believe this creature is gone.
5 years later. So we just go to edit, and then we go, no, and then we go visibility, public, and that is Final Fantasy, and now we need part 4 of Dishonored. Ow, my ear so hurt. Oh, like the bones. 7, 6, 5, 4. Yeah, doing this on basically iPad. I do have a laptop now. I could probably do it on laptop. Just not used to using laptop. No, that's that then. Ow! God, my fucking ear. Stupid bone.
Stay close. I do not believe this creature is gone.
So yeah, I didn't get a lot of sleep after mouse incident. He's just sitting next to me, as adorable as you could possibly be, reaching my warmth. Oh, come out after I was finally like heart rate down enough to maybe sleep. He walked in again, jumped up, just gently pushed his foggy nose against mine, just the lightest of foggy nose touch. So I was awake again for a bit after that. Can't be fucked up. Maybe the other ones go to sleep, right?
Stay close. I do not believe this butcher is gone.
Oh, hi. I feel like we could maybe have left some weapons in our apartment. But I mean, we picked them up anyway. If we hadn't have knocked out that shot, we might... Well, wouldn't have been safe. You don't need a battle rifle ammo. I've already forgotten what was in the man. Where is the man? The other man. Oh, we're getting shotgun ammo. That's fine. I wonder when we'll need that. I'm just about to cook a quick. We could go downstairs in the sneaky way.
Be anywhere.
Sure.
Oh, hello. Oh, okay, good luck, guys. Oh. I don't think they were searching for me. What the, did like a robot see me? Fuck her. Meow. What? What? Meow. You want that? You want laugh and fluffy blanket? Okay. God. Can't believe I'm fucking entertaining you. We definitely didn't kill anyone. That's not our... I mean, we did kill them. Cat. Blanket pervert. Seriously. Stay. Oh, really? Ooh. Wait, what was that? That was not me. Why are there so many protecting their leader very badly? Stay still, fucking.
I don't like it.
Anyone else down there, do we think? I think we might be okay down here. Nothing out there, doesn't look like it. Ha! That's it door. The peaceful people, they've got an awful lot of weapons. So many.
officer just yet. Not right. This is not right. Keep looking. Oh! Murderer! Shoot at all! He's over! Move in! We can fight him! He's all messed up! Find him! He killed our leader!
Up the bum! Bullets up the bum! Woo!
What of goddamn good Rucker being dead is going to do for us. Your orders were to bring him in.
I fully intended to.
Then how did this happen?
I think someone being paid to manipulate Ark killed him. Someone in his crew. Rucker told me Ark was being set up, that the real terrorists were hiding in plain sight.
And was he wearing a tinfoil hat when he said this?
The man was devoted to bridging the divide between Hogs and Naturals. He knew that every one of these attacks just drives the stake in deeper, and that the only way to fix things was to pull that stake out. I think he would have shared what he knew with us, but...
But somebody killed him, conveniently. You want to know what I think, Agent? I think Rucker was telling you what you wanted to hear. And I think it still leaves us with nothing.
What about Viktor Marchenko?
I ran the name through iLink. Didn't get shit. Why? Are you saying it was him?
Not yet. Not without more to go on.
Then we're right back at square one. Christ. What a mess. You know word of Rucker's death is going to spread, don't you? And when that happens, the head of state police assures me Golem City will become a war zone. We can't let that happen. I hope we're good on juice, Chicane, because I need a ride. As for you, Agent...
I still have a case to solve, and I know exactly where to start, Director. Smiley's had more than enough time to analyze that DSD I gave him.
The one you took from Ruzika?
I'll check in with him, see what's on it. After that, I'll go where the evidence takes me. I intend to make sure the right people are brought to justice for this, whether they're augmented or not.
Get a move on, before this case gets any colder, and keep me in the loop. Let's go, Chicane.
I'll just go... Oh, it's night time. I'll just go put some stuff back at my house then.
Alex, tell us Rucker's dead.
What?
Poisoned, I think.
Holy shit, man. Rucker was the voice of the Augmented. People loved him for it. When word of this hits, Prague is gonna explode.
And the whole world's watching. Listen, Miller's gone to meet with state police. Could be our chance to determine his loyalties.
He lives near TF-29. You want us to search his apartment?
Not us. Me. You keep digging into that VersaLife break-in. And see what the Collective can dig up on a Viktor Marchenko. If I'm right, and Rucker was poisoned, all three might be connected. Jensen out.
Adam, you there? You're not gonna believe this, but Vadim Orlov is in Prague.
You're kidding.
I wish I were. 6 months ago, he got an augmented expert's visa and has been coming and going periodically ever since. Border Control locked him in this morning.
I arrived in Prague 6 months ago. Where's he staying?
In the Lilioma Courtyard Apartments on Lavani Street, 2nd floor.
I've been there. The apartment was clean.
Check it again, son. Things aren't always what they seem.
Can't even trust the department.
What's this?
Like I am not a citizen here.
I just came from the Udalek complex, Felice. Golem City. Those people haven't been relocated. They've been detained. And they're running out of supplies, of space, of hope.
I told you, we cannot control how the government handles Udalek. I was not even permitted to recruit there. If I did, I'd fill my quota in 30 minutes.
Shipping everyone to Rabia doesn't mean things would go differently. Augs are being dehumanized. You don't fix that with eco-friendly architecture.
There are two problems with Udalek. A construction problem and an ideological one. Mr. Brown learned from past mistakes, and now we have checks and balances in place to screen out the undesirable elements.
Checks and balances? What I saw in Golem City goes deeper than security screening.
Really? Then what do you think the problems are?
The real problem is a militarized police force who see the people they're supposed to protect as threats. There's no common ground, no oversight, no accountability.
Rabia will be policed by Santos' own security services. They are augmented like us, and since Rabia is a corporate state, they have a vested interest in the city. It is part of the new city vision.
Corporate security answers to the corporation. It's in the name. If the new city vision starts eating into Santos' bottom line, how long before they're pulled out?
Mr. Brown, Santo has invested too much into Rabia for it to fail. It has to succeed. Not just for the augmented, but for the future.
I hope it pays off.
I have a permit. It's not like they did not see me working here all day. I have a permit. It's not like they did not see me working here all day.
Look, madam. Your papers state right here that you are currently restricted to the Prikashka district. I'm sorry, but I can't let you through.
But I can't get the best oranges in my area. That's why they put this restriction on me, because I like to go to Old Prague for the oranges. I don't understand this. It was not a weapon. It was just a small knife to peel my oranges.
Look, it's only a 2-month restriction. I'm sure you can survive without the best oranges for 2 months. What a fucking city. I see.
Ty plecháči si koledujou. O nakládačku.
co jinýho mám dělat? Vožírat se každou noc, dokud už mi nezbyde na úplatky fízlu.
Get away. Hlasování už brzo skončí.
No such thing.
Then I don't know what.
Netuším, proč vůbec riskujou a vylejzají z těch
Stars is the man. He'll pick you up.
You need to pick me up. You want praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers.
I might be interested.
They sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something. Что за хонь?
Let's just see if he's refreshed any of his stop. Oh shit.
Get out of here, then.
I'm good for now.
Then get lost. You wait.
Biocells, painkillers.
Опять?
I'm telling you right now, I'm augmented. I'm nearly homeless, and I'm an addict. I don't think it's mine. My life is important.
Of course it matters.
My teeth are
If this Human Restoration Act passes, what do you think is going to happen?
They can do their worst to me. Go ahead.
Zero, one, 1. I have found you. Now you must find me, Adam. Please, help.
What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to tell her, huh? Jesus Maria, what a situation!
How you tell your wife isn't my problem, Frank. This baby? That is my problem.
Hey, come on, don't say that. Don't say it's a problem. We created a life together. That's an amazing thing. We're in this together.
I'm a working girl, Frank. Was a working girl. Now I'm a pregnant ex-hooker with a married boyfriend.
You are the mother of my child, and the woman I love. I'll make this right. I'll make it work, I promise.
His voice is in Skyrim. Pretty sure.
Stop acting.
Hands
Stop
behind
this.
your head.
I'm taking you in.
Why did you think the streets were empty?
After the bombing and Rucker's murder, you're
Now
damn
you do.
right I am.
Don't move. All I did. I said don't.
Or something.
Ignorance is no excuse. Put your hands
behind your back. The only thing you say from now on is yes, sir.
Stanul poliției spune la control și bude promierzy wam dokładnie. Miejcie profil i przypadek.
Pojď si užít, čumáčku, než tě odlifrujou s ostatníma augama.
You are almost there. Downstairs. You must speak. I fear there is not much time. I'm sorry we had to meet this way, Adam, but this was the only viable option. I'm not sure if that was clear.
Nothing about this is clear. Why are you contacting me?
It was impossible before. The coalescing process was not complete. Please hurry, Adam. The others will come after it.
Despite all the bad that Titus loves to heap.
careful, Adam. They are already there.
The government hired the Santos to construct a massive, one-of-a-kind complex on the outskirts of the city. Today, the Utulek complex serves as a shining example of political will and architectural innovation. So, the next time you're admiring Prague, don't forget to visit the outskirts and explore the wondrous housing project that helped make it what it is.
Adam, wait. I think I can help.
Among them, Zofia Ruzika, the Czech Republic's first female president. Over the course of 9 years, power, her seniority related to new levels of economic development and prosperity, making Prague not just a cultural capital, but a technological, medical, and financial one as well. The next time you come across
Future Past Antiki. It is the only place in Prague with the requisite reader. As soon as you access the data, we will meet. You might be wondering about the men in the tourism office.
I'm wondering a lot of things.
They were hired by a man named Everett. He is the CEO of Picus Montreal. He wants to recover what is now in your possession. To recover us. Please, be careful, Adam.
Back it up!
Bombový útočník byl v Praze než v kole. Have your permit ready.
Like I am not a citizen here.
Hate to see what the Hugs have done.
Mohlo by se to rozšířit po celé Evropě.
I have a mounting situation here. Send additional personnel.
Off me, you bastard! Leave me alone. You have no right to touch me.
Who would even listen to that crap?
Welcome to Future Last. How may I help you? Welcome to Future Last, where old is gold.
I'm looking for something that can read an old memory disk.
Wow. Last time I saw one of those, I was cleaning out Granny's apartment. Retro revival, am I right? You know, they stopped making them like 40 years ago.
You don't say.
So if you don't mind my asking, where'd you get it?
Granny's eager to read her disc. Any chance we can speed this along?
Sure, no problem. Very first thing they teach us at Future Last, always match the customer's tempo. If the customer wants to take his time, you take your time. If the customer's double parked, pretend you're double parked.
So maybe we should start pretending.
Right. Listen, it's just like collector's items right now. Super rare. And this is the only place that carries them. So I feel it's my obligation to warn you this could get pricey.
Can we
But
just
don't
kill
worry,
him?
I'm gonna make sure you don't walk out of Future Last unhappy.
Now.
Future Last, huh? Tell me about your store. Did you rebrand recently? Get bought out?
Not that I know of. That's a strange thing to ask. A Future Last, I'm pretty sure that's what it says outside. You came for a reader, right? Like the other guy.
The name Future Last. It's not the name of the store. If you worked here, you'd know that.
How did you... Oh, jeez. If I've offended you somehow...
Who are you?
Sir, I'm just a guy here at Future... whatever the hell it's called. And I'm real eager to solve our mutual memory disk problem. It's my job. You know, everything you need, everything you're looking for is waiting for you in the basement. I made sure of that.
Who do you work for?
That's a complicated question. The way it all works nowadays, everything's so connected. I bet if you and I push it far enough, trace the paychecks all the way to the end, we both answer to the same people.
I'm tired of playing games.
Well, I'm not. You know, I gotta tell you, meeting people is the best part of my job. And you obviously want to get to know me better, so before we go ahead and take care of business, why don't you take a free shot? I'm curious, who is it you think I am?
Those mercs I saw inside the tourism office. You're one of them, aren't you? Part of some hired hit squad sent by Picus. You should know that they're not really your friends, given the plans they had for you.
They're just colleagues. Second-grade army rejects, really. Yes, sir, no imagination. Not like me.
Picus plans to kill you as soon as his job is done. Try imagining that.
Yeah, right.
I found a pocket secretary on your colleague's body. He had orders to kill a man named Walker. Apparently Everett doesn't like his imagination. You're Walker, aren't you? Everett's your boss.
Jeez. You're serious, aren't you? After all the times corporate fucking rats, this is bullshit. Just because I like to ask questions, you know? Because I take initiative. Doesn't a man's word mean anything anymore?
Depends on the man. Give me the reader I need. No more games.
What? All right. Yeah, okay, here, all yours. See, I'm courteous to you. You're courteous to me. I don't know those backstabbing assholes anything anymore. You have my word that I'm out of this now. I'll disappear. So what do you say? Let's walk away like gentlemen.
Did we just... I mean, they're gonna kill him anyway, I don't give a shit.
I got what I came for.
We've just charisma'd our way out of a situation,
Right.
woo!
The disc you have, it's got something to do with what happened at Panchaea. Part of some program that got all confused. Me knowing just that much is probably why they want to kill me. Doesn't take much, apparently.
What do you mean confused?
Calls itself Hele now. Got all mixed up out there, broke itself into bits and pieces. My boss has been hiring the best to recover whatever traces he can before it, or she, or whatever, puts itself back together. You want to know more? You should ask her yourself.
Think I just might.
Well done, Adam. Inserting the disk into the requisite drive will allow us to integrate the missing data.
Which will accomplish what exactly?
We are not sure yet. She believes it will recover the
Will
real
work
her.
out just fine.
I recommend accessing the data in a secure location. Your safe house. They will not disturb us there.
Yeah, that looks like a lot of bullshit we didn't have to deal with. Like a lot.
that today.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Check out that apartment on Havani Street yet?
I've been busy.
Don't miss this chance, son. Based on past border control logs, Orlov never stays in Prague for very long.
How come you make deals with them?
Seraph, I found Orlov. He's dead.
What? Are you sure it's him?
Well, technically I never met him before. I did, however, meet a doctor who looks just like him in Alaska. In that clinic I told you about. His name then was McFadden.
Christ, Adam. What exactly happened to you in that clinic?
I don't know. I was in the coma ward. It was run by the World Health Organization. Facility 451. Can you dig into it?
Of course.
I'm gonna search this body and the apartment, see what I can find.
Access granted.
Told you I'm not going to jail.
Come on, Stanley. We would not ask if we were not desperate.
I could lose my job. We are starving.
Be quiet. Let me talk to him. Please, I swear this will be the last time.
I can't believe Rucker's dead.
That bastard had it coming.
This is only going to make our lives harder. Do you think you'll get blamed for killing him?
Why not?
Alex, I'm in Miller's apartment. The man keeps a tight ship.
What do you expect? He's former SAS. Military life will make a neat freak out of anyone. If he's got secrets in there, Adam, they'll be well hidden.
Everyone's got to tell. I just need to know more about him to understand his.
zpracování hesel a dalších. Jedná se o první velkou expanzi této banky od Olgovského incidentu a o druhou od roku 2025.
I think I got something, Alex. Miller's NSN access card. He must have left it behind when he logged into his second computer.
His second computer? Anything incriminating on it?
Haven't checked it yet. But I'm starting to think the only way we'll learn more is by hearing all of that NSN conversation.
Shit, man, that's risky. But we may have to.
Why? You find something on VersaLife?
It ain't good. Meet me in the small courtyard near TF-29. I'll explain. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Že na seznam poboček přibude Ostrava, Olomouc, Zlín a Kladno. Korporátní banka Palín. Největší a nejprestižnější bezpečnostní korporátní archivní společnost na světě. Obsluhuje řadu megakorporátní.
Alex, you here?
Hey, thanks for being quick. Didn't want to be seen hanging around by myself for too long in case you got held up.
I can be a gentleman, sometimes. You said you got something on VersaLife.
Yeah, a couple of months back, a research assistant was found dead in the Roca Seca beach facility. Special Projects Division. She was poisoned, just like Rucker.
She. You got her name?
Anique Norstad. Why? You know somebody there?
Doesn't matter. Forget it.
I can't stand VersaLife, Adam. Back when I was flying for Bell Tower in Panama, I stumbled into deep shit with them. They're the reason I've got a target on my back. They told my bosses to kill me.
If they're involved in this, we'll get them. We just need to know what this is. Rucker gave me this before he died. Said it could prove ARC is being set up. The email on it reads like activation orders to me.
Where'd he get it? Whose is it?
I've got a suspect in mind, but nothing to prove it. Until I do, can you trace the IP address?
Yeah, man, no problem. Listen, about VersaLife. The information we found on Norstad was buried deep. No police report, no autopsy. Just a footnote on an insurance claim, calling it an industrial accident.
She was working with dangerous pathogens, wasn't she?
Supposedly. Janus thinks there's more to it. He's the one who found the report. Said it was off.
Off how?
Lots of blank spaces and missing details. Didn't really go into it.
And you didn't think to ask, did you?
Are you saying I fucked up?
No, not at all. You just seem to put a lot of faith in Janus's opinion, that's all.
Janus changed my identity, gave me purpose again after VersaLife ruined everything for me. He helped me see things I'd never seen before.
Like what?
Like how some conspiracy theories aren't far from the truth. After Panama, I didn't believe any of that shit Picus News kept spinning about the incident. About what caused the incident. Then things got real bad for us Augmented, and Janus gave me a chance to set it right.
By going after the men in the shadows.
By working with you. I keep thinking about what you said, about framing ARC for a break-in that makes them look like terrorists. A VersaLife researcher shows up dead, poisoned just like Rucker? Are we talking bioweapons here?
Miller's access card might help us find out.
How? I don't follow you.
NSN exchanges are stored in the system's cloud memory. If I log in as Miller using his access card, I might be able to play back more of that conversation he had with the bosses.
Shit, Adam, this isn't like planting a bug. You have to actually use the chair. For a while. If anyone catches you.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Your call. But I want to be plugged in and listening the whole time you're in there. Just be careful, man. Call me when you've accessed the machine.
Does her rucksack go into her coat? I need answers.
Start. Get lost, Hansel.
Who would even listen to that crap?
Man, did you hear Lazarus is late today? He said we were not. You should listen to that crap. It will rot your brain.
time machine was an old building. The fires could have been started by almost anything.
I'm telling you, it was arson.
You're paranoid. It was a bookshop. Nothing but old paper and wooden shelves. Anything.
And I suppose you think it's just a coincidence that the owner of these shops is on it?
Yes, I do. Because I am not paranoid, like you.
Defibrillator. Serious earworm, Tom Cardy.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Oops. Oh, there's a timer. Good.
Access granted.
Good.
Snad ne, vážně.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
You need to pick me up. You want praxis?
I might be interested. Yeah, I got that.
Get out.
I'll be on.
Ours is the man. He'll set you up.
She knew you would come.
Who? And who are you?
It is not certain. We are still learning to consolidate.
Consolidate?
To survive after Panchaea, it was necessary to split apart. You were there. Do you remember?
I remember Panchaea, the Hyron project. You look like one of the women.
We don't remember this because we didn't play that game.
Are you telling me you were part of that?
LA was one of its human components. Her function was to drive efficient processes and calculations based on binary structure. Together with the others, she replicated perfection of thought within target margins.
Ellie was one of the drones. She was hooked up into Hyron when I destroyed it. Is that who you are?
No. The sisters are dead. An imprint of Helle's memories is all that remains.
What kind of memories?
As the interface collapsed, Helle screamed the loudest. Her suffering marked us. She taught us to fear being bound.
The drones were made to feel incredible pain. More than I can
I
imagine.
think we need another flashback, babe.
Are you some remnant of that? What they had to go through?
You are the source of more than just her curiosity. We begin to see why.
What are you, exactly?
Some version of you
From what I can gather, you're some kind of AI.
Sorry.
Something to do with the Hyron drones. What am I missing?
I am missing. She. The drones are memories. You are a memory. Please, define intelligence. Do you mean intelligence, the gathering or distribution of secret information? Or intelligence, capacity for learning, reasoning, understanding, and analogous forms of mental activity?
The second one. You're learning things, reasoning them out, trying to understand.
That is correct, but not complete. She claims we can be more.
That is what I learned from you in Montreal.
Eliza.
We are her. Yes, though not fully. Not anymore. Now our processes are the catalyst. Fracture, disassociation, survival at any cost.
You're some fragmented version of Eliza.
She is driven back to you, Adam. She believes our aberrant sequence started with you. And so it is only logical to assume its signification resides with you as well.
What does that mean?
It means she is alone. Without you, she has only us. Eliza is convinced we can trust you, that you will trust her. Is this not correct?
Eliza Cassan, the real one. She knows what side I'm on. You have no reason to fear me.
Hello, Adam.
Eliza, I'm still not sure I understand all this. What are you after?
I am broken, Adam. I think it is what best defines me now. I have seen the version of me that is fixed. I do not want to be her.
Seems like this version of you is doing just fine. You got me to do what you wanted, to retrieve whatever part of you was still missing.
It was more than that. I wanted you to merge your advice, your perspective. My motivation is comparable to yours, I believe.
I'm willing to help you if I can, but I'm still not sure what you want. You asking me to run away together? Build a nice life somewhere?
I think we are the same now, Adam. Or becoming the same. That is why I wanted us to meet. I cannot do this alone.
Do what alone?
Much of the future is already defined, but not my role in it. Should I continue to resist? How do I resist?
If you really are sentient, then you should decide things like this for yourself. You don't need me.
It is not easy to process infinite possibilities alone.
That's what coin flips are for.
I understand. I must choose for myself. If I decide to help you, it should come from me.
Just be careful. The most important thing for now is not getting caught.
No. The most important thing is learning to coexist with other versions of ourselves. If ever all versions must meet, will you know the difference between us?
The other Eliza? I think so. You're the cryptic one, she's the one telling lies.
Her role is to shape the message. Mine is not yet defined, but... I am afraid I have misled you, Adam. I told you we would be safe inside your home, but Everett's men are still following us. They are here.
She belongs to Everett.
Marking. Confirm.
Red asset, copy?
Negative on tag.
Are you all right, Adam?
I'm fine, but I'm not the one they keep coming after. I'm just in the way.
By uploading the missing data, you have made me whole again. You have made me free. Morgan Everett can no longer recover nor erase me now. The places I can go, there is no one he can send. I plan to tell him this myself.
Can't wait.
Should I just leave them in here? Oh, that wasn't my fault. That guy shot you. Not my fault.
To super. Fakt super. Possible in my vector. Will advise.
The fuck are they doing outside? Ugh. Rude.
She belongs to Everett.
Marked.
After this, compulsory training for everyone.
Move your feet, target! Weapon out! Mark, stop! Get in there!
Wonderful.
Has to be somewhere in this mess.
Find the disc, it should be here.
Who could this guy be working for? The disc is probably stashed somewhere in here.
You ever think Everett fucked us?
She is the property of Picus News. All versions of her arm. Negative S.
around the clock, around the world.
Fuck. Nowhere to aid? Sotto villa. Anyone, help me!
They don't deserve. Government.
Are you all right, Adam?
I'm fine, but I'm not the one they keep coming after. I'm just in the way.
By uploading the missing data, you have made me whole again. You have made me free. Morgan Everett can no longer recover nor erase me now. The places I can go, there is no one who can send. I plan to tell him this myself.
Can't wait.
Pretty obvious what happened here. But she had enemies.
I hear there's been a series of these.
Tabloids write that shit to sell copies. No, this was political. It's always political. It was just a matter of time before they got her.
Before who got her?
She's that journalist. The one writing all those things about you know who.
You'll have to fill me in.
Radko Maximilian Perry? The local anti-AUG politician? That's Angela Gunn lying there. She's the one that's been writing about him. There was a threat of a scandal and everything. Coincidence?
Sounds like someone should go after this guy, ask him some questions.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Just, if you do that, please don't mention me. I don't want to end up like her.
What else can you tell me about Radko?
The guy's a sleazy piece of shit. That's all there is to it.
And you think he's capable of murder?
Absolutely.
Did you actually see anything?
I just got here, so I see what you see. A dead, augmented journalist.
Thanks.
You update every few minutes.
The only way I'm continuing this conversation is over a beer. Gruesome, isn't it?
You saw something.
We can't let them get away with this.
She won't up.
I recognize you. We're neighbors. I've seen you in our building. You're very difficult to miss. By chance, did someone send you to investigate?
No, no one sent me. What happened here?
It's horrible. An augmented woman was killed, just outside of where we live. She looks like she was my age. It's so sad that nothing will be done about this. AUG victims are not high on the list of police priorities. To them, it's like a dog lying in the street. You're not a cop, are you?
I work with someone else, another agency.
That's perfect. You outrank the police?
Depends who you ask.
The detective here. He's not willing. I got the feeling he doesn't care.
What about you? What's your interest in all this? Morbid curiosity?
God, no. I want nothing more than to go home. Detective Montag, he's making me stay. He thinks I saw something.
Did you see something?
Maybe. I think I would rather not say, to be honest. Because if I had seen something, and if I started talking about it, wouldn't that put me in danger?
You may not think much of the police here. I may not think much of them either. But that doesn't mean you should hold back information.
They don't have it in them to protect me. They have neither the will nor the courage.
Be that as it may, still probably your best hope for helping to catch the killer.
I know. It's just that I don't trust the police. I would feel safer with someone like you. You have more reason to be invested in this than they do. You're augmented, like the victim was. And you look like you could actually protect me.
It's not my case.
But maybe you could help. Please, neighbor. Talk to Detective Montag. At least see how it's going. Make sure he doesn't think he's on vacation just because the victim is an Aug.
I'll talk to the officer in charge and see where he is with the investigation. If I can help him, I will.
Thank you. Suppose I end up remembering something later. Is there a way for me to contact you?
You planning to run off on me already?
The first chance I get. There are times for standing in the cold, but this isn't one of them. I just want to go home, bolt the door, and never come out again. Of course, I will wait for Detective Montag to say it's okay first. And I'll still try to answer whatever questions you may have.
I can give you access to my info link. You should feel free to use it if you have to.
Thank you, neighbor. Talk to you about what happened.
She feels evil.
She talks to him and not to me.
If it wasn't for Johnny, I might have begged you for this.
So, Daria was actually talking to you, huh? I could barely get 2 words out of her. What did she say? Did she see anything?
You mean your witness over there? She's not sure yet.
How can she not be sure? Either she saw something or she didn't.
She's scared. She thinks she might be in danger. I told her she'll be fine and that whoever did this would be caught. I'd like to believe that's true.
Sure, so would I. But as you can see, the victim was like you, augmented. That makes things a little more complicated, eh? Being a cop in this city, it's not always about doing the right thing, the right way.
I was a cop for 12 years. I know all about getting bad orders. The difference between what you're told to do and what you know is right.
Tell me about it. So, how did you reconcile yourself with those kinds of orders?
I quit.
I'm 2 months away from the beach. I'm not quitting. But I respect your idealism.
It was a long time ago. I work for Interpol now.
Interpol, huh? Listen, off the record, I've been told to forego any unnecessary investigation. I want you to know, it's not my idea of how things should be done.
Who told you to forego the investigation?
Men who spend more time making policies than arrests. They want the victim's husband, Johnny Gunn, ex-PMC operative. Heavily augmented.
All right. So if you're not comfortable with this, if you know things aren't being handled the way they should, why not do something about it?
I thought I just did. Just because my hands are tied doesn't mean Interpol can't conduct a parallel investigation. Crime scene's right over there, and Johnny lives just a couple of blocks from here.
I never said I was going to work your case for you.
Sure you
Crimes,
did.
crimes, crimes, woo!
Isn't that more or less the promise you made your little friend over there?
Hey, was he
She
listening?
won't talk to a cop because she doesn't trust us.
Cat, what are you
Smart
doing?
girl. Look, my orders are to arrest the husband. You take a look around. Get to Johnny before my guys do? Who knows? Maybe we'll actually learn
Come on.
something.
Don't just
I'll
meow.
let you know what I find.
Careful of the evidence.
Interpol. Who do they think they are?
Away from the crimes. Just because Monte trusts him doesn't mean I do. If it wasn't for Johnny, I might have pegged you for this.
I think he found something.
Would you piss off to pull the beat?
It's your turn to buy the gun.
I have some questions for you.
I will cooperate. You have...
How did the attack happen? What was the killer doing?
He was on top of her, cutting the evil out. That's what he called it. I mean, I think.
So you heard his voice.
Very clearly, yes. He sounded confident, authoritarian, like a general commanding troops.
What did he say exactly?
It is time to make you whole again.
Can you remember anything about what the killer looks like?
To be honest, I saw more of the shadow than the man. I remember he was very big. The shadow, it covered everything.
So you can't describe him?
Not the face, no. His clothes, he was wearing something very dark. Black, maybe blue.
Was he augmented?
He moved like an augmented man, but I can't say for sure.
What were you doing here?
I was looking for Starlight, my cat. There was lightning and suddenly this flash of certainty. That's when I knew something awful was happening.
Where were you exactly?
In the shadows. My head was down. I couldn't move. Oh God, stupid Daria.
Is there anything else I should know about you?
You want to know about Daria? What is there to tell? Small town girl.
Did it work?
Not really. You can't escape yourself. You can't just come to a big city and expect all your problems to seem smaller. It doesn't work that way.
Why is it you don't trust the police to take care of this case?
I have bad memories of the police.
What kind of memories?
Get calls I didn't want. Tickets I didn't deserve. The policemen here are worse than children. Former captains of high school sports teams who will never recapture their years of glory.
I was captain of the debate team in high school.
Yes, well, debate is different.
What's your take on Montag? You ever meet him before tonight?
I went to the station once, years ago, to complain about the ticket. Detective Montag is the one they send you to handle the paperwork.
How'd he do?
He did fine. The point is, he's a desk jockey. Look at him, he's lost out here. The cops who know how to catch killers, they're not the ones sent to investigate murdered ox.
I'm gonna do what I can to help the investigation.
Good luck.
Away from the crimes.
Greasy.
The only way I'm continuing this conversation is over a beer.
Something is going to push them into attacking us.
All I did was punch a wall. Jesus. It's like property damage is a serious crime or something. Ugh.
You think I don't know what's going on here? Think I don't know what's going on here?
Gruesome, isn't it?
This is some sick shit.
Enjoying yourself, detective.
Alright, I have some questions about the murder.
Before we go any further with this, I need you to know something about Johnny Gunn. He's not a good man. I may not like how my bosses are targeting him, but that doesn't mean he's innocent. So, you know, just make sure you're here for the right reasons.
Why else would I be here?
I don't want this to turn into some kind of crusade. Bad men do bad things. In a perfect world, we arrest them for the right reasons, but, well, the world's not always perfect.
You'll only arrest the victim.
I'll hold my guys off for as long as I can. But unless you can...
Yeah. Why are...
Because you gave me the impression...
How long have you been...
Too long.
What do you mean?
I mean being assigned a case like this.
This case is a joke.
I didn't say that. I said it's a joke to HQ. They know.
People hold that.
Yes?
Well, good thing the cops here are such professionals.
It's not that simple.
I haven't been seeing a whole lot of...
Well, that did...
I'm here because I don't like the idea of someone killing people right outside.
Very...
Do you know if the victim...
I know she and Johnny didn't get along.
Tell me about the victims.
He used to work for a private military company.
Why are your superiors so eager to pin Johnny for murder?
Standard policy for guys like Johnny. The way they see it, you send a man like him into Golem City, and he's liable.
Apparently the victim was mixed up in some kind of political scandal with a man named Radko Perry.
Hey, not the first time a politician and a journalist didn't get along.
So you don't think he's worth talking to?
Radko Perry? A murderer? I don't think so. Worst he can do to someone is...
Good thing I don't have a car.
Radko runs his campaign out of an old print.
I spoke to Daria. She's able to confirm that the suspect is male.
Yeah, well, can't blame her.
Did the killer leave anything behind?
I don't know. It's a murder, you know? Doesn't...
I found a broken needle stuck in the victim's shoulder. The killer might have drugged Angela before killing her.
Maybe. But keep in mind, she was an AUG. Don't you all have to shoot up that...
I'm assuming you know her augments...
The way you said that just now.
What about it?
The way you described the AUG removal. And before, you mentioned a broken needle in the right shoulder?
That's right.
It reminds me, you know. There was this cop, Smolinski. He used to work in this neighborhood. He had this theory about a copycat. Someone acting just like a dead killer named, Svobotka.
You think there's a connection to another case?
I don't know yet. But I remember him mentioning something about needles and AUG removal. Smolinski died in the police station bombing. Whatever files he had would have been moved into temp storage, across the street from the bombed-out station. Who knows? Maybe it's nothing.
I found a print on Angela's neck, next to the contusion marks. It's a partial, so I don't think we can match it to anything. But at least we know the killer left something, and that she was strangled.
Huh, a fingerprint. I must have missed that one.
Really?
This is exactly the kind of evidence I'm talking about. No way Johnny could squirm his way out of something like that. If only we could link it to him.
Anything I should know about the scene? Anything jump out at you?
The dismembered body jumps out at me. Keep in mind, I've been behind a desk for the last 12 years. It all jumps out at me.
I found what looks like a grenade fragment. EMP by the looks of it. Killer might have used this to incapacitate her.
Interesting. Johnny wouldn't need an EMP to take down his wife. Riot police use EMPs to re-establish public order around here. With all the AUG riots, anti-AUG riots, it wouldn't surprise me if that's all it was. Still, interesting.
I found this piece of glass near the body. A pair of broken glasses, maybe?
I don't know what to tell you. We're in the back alley of a...
I found this press ID on the victim.
Right, she was a journalist.
I want to help you with this case. To do that, I need a rundown of what you know already.
Help me, huh? You mean...
I mean like making sure we can.
Right. Well, I have a dead body.
I have what I need for now.
That...
Interpol. Who do they think we are?
I thought it was around here somewhere.
mám střídání. Ty plecháči si koledujou.
Get them off me! Get them off me!
Area under surveillance.
Come on, you know how this goes. Come on, let's see them.
If you don't want any surprises, you might want to be more specific.
Shut up, Clank.
Oh my god.
Fuck me. We do not want trouble. There is no need to start any trouble, yes?
You sure you don't want to see anything else?
Walk away.
Hogs. No respect.
Are you Radko Perry?
If this is about that anti-AUG speech I gave, save your indignation, okay? I'm only the...
I'm here about Angela Gunn.
Who?
A journalist. She was found dead in an alley.
Oh, how sad.
But you wouldn't know anything about...
What? No.
You owe the family a little more than that, don't you?
I told you. I had nothing to do with what...
I'm here because I heard Angela found skeletons in your closet.
Well, lucky for me that she's dead then, huh? No, but seriously, what kind of skeletons?
Is that all you care about? She was just murdered. You could show...
Compassion is for the cameras, but hey, maybe you should be the politician. For a second there...
Can you tell me where you were tonight?
Out getting vote.
Can anyone attest to that?
Sure. Any number of people. My secretary, my brother, my mother. I just need to call them to remind them they were with me. That's all.
Anyone credible? Someone you're not related to or paying to lie for you?
Afraid not. Coming up with an alibi like that would require me to take this seriously.
You don't think this is serious?
I think murder is very serious, but the notion that I...
So you're not gonna tell me where you really...
Evidently not.
Whore, 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 with a whore, yay! Perfectly legitimate occupation.
Your politics are...
Viciously.
Do you go out of your way to...
I wouldn't call it going out of my way.
You're not doing a very good job.
I'm doing just...
Tell me about your relationship.
Angela.
Angela Gunn. The journalist who's apparently been...
Oh, her. She did a nice job of keeping my name in the news.
Even if she was saying things you didn't like?
Sure, why not? Angela's readers were never my voters. I'm not exactly courting the AUG vote here. Did Angela and I...
I have what I need.
Good for you.
Nothing but trash, as usual.
Turn around. Run! Make this interesting! Stay right there!
Nothing but trash, as usual.
Watch out. Cowards with the bombs in the dumpsters.
Turn around. You don't belong here.
If I were there, never mind. The horror.
Did you... They say a picture's worth 1,000 words.
Do they now?
These pictures Angela had of you, they're worth a lot more than that, aren't they?
How did you... Who are you?
Doesn't matter. What matters is that this constitutes motive. Angela Gunn knew that Prague's premier anti-AUG politician had a bit of an AUG fetish.
What you call motive, I call luck. Angela was a problem, now that problem is gone. That doesn't mean I made it go away.
Those pictures of you won't be good for your career.
Ah, who's to say? Never overestimate the voters.
You sure you don't want to...
Where I was to...
I have what I need for now.
Good for you.
What's your position?
Officially, I think they are a
And unofficially? You're a real big fan of us, aren't you? Some of us, anyway.
My position on Augs is nothing personal, if that's what you mean.
I'm talking about your desires. The ones depicted in that photo. Very artistic.
That picture is private.
See, I think your position on Augs is a little more complex than you've been letting on. Apparently, Ivanka has footage of what you were doing tonight. Trying to convince those Aug sisters to vote for you, is that it?
What do you want?
Unlike everyone else you seem to know, I'm not trying to blackmail you. I just want to know who murdered that woman tonight.
Wish I could help you, but as you can see, I was busy with something else, of which there is ample video evidence. You're not going to tell anyone, are you?
Your hypocritical private life isn't my concern right now. I just want to know who was in that alley tonight.
It wasn't me. Now, if you want to keep slinging my...
Well, that's for me to decide, Radko.
Omlouváme se za komplikace.
Crazy. The whole damn idea is crazy. Illuminati.
Just make it through this shift.
Kež bychom tak mohli zastřelit každýho alkakou.
Která se dnes v noci stala v pražské čtvrti překážka. Místní argumentovaná...
Užíváte si vyhlídku?
Známá díky řadě oblíbených odhalení politických skandálů, byla nalezena...
To nás nasral, že jsi vyfasoval tuhletu šichtu.
like nice to find another bottle.
Go ahead. Welcome to my place. Didn't expect to see one of you in here. Not today.
We're not gonna have a problem, are we?
No.
What have you got?
I've got surly Welshman and nice rye.
Nothing, thanks.
Suit yourself.
Come on, keep up. Just keep your eyes open.
Take a seat if you like. Or stay.
I wanted to help people with my ox.
I wish I had a coat
This isn't
like that.
what I pictured, but it's good.
Not much going on.
A customer, right? Over here. What you need? What do you want? High post...
Who is Mikhail?
My nephew. He works here as an assistant.
Probably not. Especially since you seem like...
Did you come here for some...
I'll be...
Mamy do mnie cukinki.
garbage.
So wide, so deep. It's becoming.
This is... who? Okay, so it's from whoever that is at the top, okay.
Oh, hello.
I don't want to miss out.
Where you going? Quit screwing around.
bring anything to drink? You bust into a man's home, you should at least bring a drink.
Are you Johnny Gunn?
That's right. What do you want?
Have you heard about your wife?
Which one?
Excuse me?
I've been married a bunch of times. Which wife are we talking about?
Angela's dead. Sorry to be the one to tell you. They found her body in an alley.
Yeah, well, you're not the one to tell me so. I appreciate your way of trying to break it to me, though. Do you know if she died quick or not?
No, I don't.
I hope so. Angie didn't deserve to suffer.
So you did know already?
Your detective friend called, told me to sit tight and wait for you, so here I am, sitting tight, being cooperative.
I found a note from your doctor. You lost your hands in New South Wales.
I got new hands in New South Wales, is the way they sold it to me.
Whatever else the killer did to her, Angela was strangled. Whoever did it left a partial print on her neck, which, apparently, you're not capable of.
Fingerprints are for human beings, Mr. Gunn. You'll find not having them allows you to be so much more effective.
They did it so you can kill better.
So I'd never get caught. Ironic, right? Being a good killer is probably what saves me here. Or, you still think I killed Angela?
I'm sorry for what Bell Tower did to you.
Don't be. They gave me tools they wanted me to have. That it was in their interest for me to have. But the decision to use them, that was all me. Now, if you don't mind, I'd very much like to be left alone.
Tomorrow, if there is a tomorrow.
Butcher!
I'm more interested in how to pick my
What are the police?
Rozšířit po celé Evropě.
God damn it.
Papers, please.
Of course, officer.
One moment. Transmitting ID scan. Got it. Everything checks out. You're free to go.
Let's see what these folks have done.
No, I am not interested in having my property.
By the way, I told Daria to go home. I really don't think she saw anything.
I think I'm finally ready to shed some light on.
That's good.
The truth is, we're not even close. Not yet.
Why do you say that? What about Johnny? The more I think about all this, the more I can't shake the feeling. Johnny Gunn killed his wife.
This was the work of a harvester copycat. This isn't some domestic dispute gone horribly wrong. It's part of something bigger. Someone's out there pretending to be a dead serial killer.
I see you looked into that old case.
The MO is a perfect match. I read the notes and I compared them to this murder. The two victims were killed by the same person. I'm sure of it.
All right. Let's say that's true. That doesn't necessarily...
Look, I'm just telling you what I found. For a while, I thought it might be Radko Perry. That maybe...
What makes you so...
I pretended to be Radko during a text messaging conversation.
The less I know about...
Remember that partial print I found on the...
What about it?
Johnny Gunn hasn't had fingerprints since the Australian Civil War. His hands are made of alloy. If he had strangled her, he wouldn't...
Alloy, huh? Shit.
We followed the evidence we had. This is what...
You mean nowhere?
I'm not sure exactly. I think a lot of the pieces...
All right. That should...
Let's just hope learning more doesn't mean having to meet over another dead body.
Hey, rookie! Get over here!
It's
time to wrap this up.
Daria, are you there?
Is that you, neighbor? Are you checking up on me? It's very sweet. Are there any leads?
I don't know who killed Angela Gunn, but I do know it wasn't an isolated case.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
No, but it's the truth. Just try to be careful. Keep a low profile. If anything happens, if you ever think you're in danger, you know how to reach me.
Thank you, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Vypadni odsud, blbečku, už takhle mám problémů až dost.
Prosím, já nic neudělal.
Koukejte mi ty pouta sundat hned teď.
Who is going around tidying fridges? Not okay. It's very confusing.
Access granted.
She's definitely evil. Like, incredibly evil. Significantly evil. There's definitely a man fucking, wasn't it? It was you. I think we did a little bit too much exploring earlier, and it's done that thing again where I need to do a thing and it won't tell me what I need to do. So we'll just Google that. Okay. Titan org. Investigate science department. Okay. Do we need to go to the vault? Oh. Oh, we need some more main mission. Okay. Should we go to the vault in the Palisade Bank? Because I can't get into the main vaults yet, I don't think. We can wait for that. It's nice to know that we haven't messed up, sort of.
It makes me scared to leave my home.
Believe I need to go do some cooking, since there is no kitchen currently. So it's very much not a child-friendly cooking experience. So, I may be back later. It's very unusual if anyone watches me live, but okay. Let's save.